Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back. Hey. Yeah, so that didn't really work out the way I thought it would. But we got our battery backup reconnected. We bypassed. Hey, we are back. We are back online. Yeah, a little bit of delay. Send out the things here real quick. Whew, yeah, we're back. We're back. We're loading everything back up. We're coming back slowly but surely, slowly but surely. I'm so sorry about the delay there. If you follow, you'll get notifications when I come back online. I hope everybody does come back. Let's see here. Whew. Let's load everything here back up. Loading and loading. Load everything. It takes a little bit of time. There's that here. Over here. I'm gonna pop that out, copy that, re-add this. Have to re-add this. loading it up. We're loading it up. Let's see, close that, open that, close this. That's back. Apply it, hit close. This is here. That's there. Need to pop back over to here. We can start closing out of these. Close that. Close that. Okay, let's pop over. Steam, where's Steam? There. Now, we did lose some progress, I think. A little bit of progress. Not too much, I don't think, because we did do multiple days. I hope we don't have to redo too many days. Hopefully just the half a day that we were on there for. All right, yeah, looks like I think we're loaded back up with everything here. We're getting there anyways. We're getting there. Bring this over here, up to there. Pop this over here. Close that. And oh, why is this so huge? Massive, massive. Let's bring that down. Drag that over there. That over there. Okay. Hell yeah, here we go. We are back in. So yeah, we have to redo this day. All right, we'll put that here. Do I have more drinks? I think that was bottom of that drink. Grab this drink over here. This one is RAM replacement. So now I'm just kind of a little bit jaded because we lost all of that there, you know? So we'll pop over to the shop. We're looking for what? We're looking for what? It's I'm trying to remember which one it is. Um, so it was Corsair Plat. They want 32. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. We have to hit another key over here. Bam, because we are not doing streaming, or we're not streaming music. We are streaming PC Repair Building Simulator. Done. There we go. Stream info updated. There we go. So this one over here, we now need to open all the chip slots and open all these chip slots. We'll install the new memories. If only it was so easy to install new memories. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Install a dab, dab, dab of thermal paste. New CPU cooler. See, and now I'm jaded because I just went through all this BS to get this guy's thing going well. We're gonna change it up a little bit here. We're going to go to the shop. We're gonna go to CPU cooling, and we're gonna find a liquid. So we'll type in liquid. Sort by price descending. 130, 150, and the cheapest one 70. At least want that over 100. Want a 3-banger. Let's see if we can find a 3-banger in white. A lick white. Well, I mean, I guess this is it. Add it. Oh no, I closed it. Did I close it or did I minimize it? I just minimized it. Yay. Same day, buy it now. Bam, there it is. And what we're going to do, we are going to change it up a little bit on this install. We're redoing this install in a new way. Are you serious? I must reinstall his shit. Why? Why? Isn't this one cooler? That one's way cooler. It's better in almost every way. Jerk. Okay. This is why you will never score with Leah in T, because you are too married to your deficient parts. Okay, now we need case fans. Case fans. And we need to get... what do we have that's white? We have white Corsairs. Yeah, sure. White with RGB. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Same day it. Okay. Pop over here. And install case fans. Nope, we need to remove the dust cover. One, two, three, four. One. Two. Three. Four. Bam. There we go. And we also need 140s. So let's try again. Case fans for white 140s. 120s. Fractal Designs makes some of those. So we'll do Fractal Design because they're the only ones that make a white 140 in this game. And we will install the case fans. Oh, remove the dust filter. That upper area in this case is confusing. Because it looks like I should be able to install fans up there too, right? But I can't. Like if I try, it's like, no, there's no more slots. I'm so sad we lost all our viewers, you know? Um, I mean, it is what it is. We keep on going. Doesn't matter. We still do. We keep on doing anyways. That is, that's the moral of the story. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. We ain't ever gonna stop. We just keep doing anyways. If it happens, it happens, and we just right back to it. Let's install storage. Which, you know what should we do? What should we do? Storage. M.2. Sort by price ascending. We'll go with one of those. Oh, I didn't even get it. We need that. Ta-da. Storage. The Kingston M.2, we'll install it right there. Close the drive bay. We're gonna put some purple paste, dab, dab, dab. Install CPU cooling, and where is his? Right there, bam, to bam. Looks good, looks good. Everything else looks good, looks good. And there's one other thing we need. We need to duplicate this guy's card. I feel like I've done this before. 980 XL. 980 Gamer XL. So we're going to search for the 980 XL. This one right here. Add to cart, view cart, same day, buy it now. Bam, there we go. And we'll install graphics cards. Must install customer's part, of course. Of course, who would ever think of not installing the same exact thing, right? No, we would upgrade you. Okay, so that's that, and that looks good. Make sure it boots to OS. We have more things to install though. PC parts. First we have a dust filter up top that we need to install. Dust filter up top, dust filter on the side. Bam. There we go. And we just need to prove it boots. And also, we did a little bit of differences when we did this install. XMP's activated. He's got faster RAM now also. And I still went with an M.2 apply and restart. Yes. The only other thing we need to do is get our USB tool in there. There we go. And reboot. Okay, and we'll do lightings and all that there. On this one, remove viruses. So let's add remove programs, virus scanner. And this one, add remove programs. What am I even supposed to do to this guy's computer? Nothing. Okay, I don't need to do anything. So what we're gonna do though is lighting. Lighting, bam, static, select all, apply. Looks good. We just went for 8 white in the front. It's a little bit lit, a little bit less lighting inside, but you know, we're locked in on a lot of stuff we can't do anything about, so that's fine. Whatever. Like I said, jaded because we lost progresses, but we did it fast. This one, how's this one looking? We need to run the virus scanner now. Run scans. And then we will get these computers going. That one and that one. Oh no, files found, corrupted, fixed. Drag that over here. Done and done. Now this is the guy that wants Corsair parts, so what were we even doing for him? Ticket. In progress. Wait, no. Tablet, tablet. Close that one. Now which ones did we do? We did Selena's. Selena, hers ended up in storage. Cost me nothing to fix it. Made 170 bucks. Next up, we have Inti. Done deal. We got Inti taken care of. Next up, Page. Data mine, Corsair parts. For data mine. Okay. We have Corsair, Dominator, Platinum, 4000. Search for Corsair, Plat, 4000. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Memories. New memories. Install new memories. Memory. There we go. Bam! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So what else do we need? So we need to then put our USB tool in there. And I think we're done on building on it, so we can throw the side panel back on. Side panel. Shit. Way too fast. Side panel. Bam. There we go. Up over here. Power it on. Alright, XMP is activated. This guy is on regular hard drive too. Insane. Insane. Like, I had someone that was like, oh, hey, blah, 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 I'm running out of computer space and storage. And I was like, oh no, that sounds terrible, you know, we should do something about it. We should fix that. And I was like, what do you have right now? He tells me, and I'm like, those are spinning hard drives. You're aware that we're in 2024. You don't need to run a spinning hard drive. Like, get a solid state drive. Nope, nope, they didn't want to do it. Like, and I'm like, I don't even want to fix your shit. You know what I mean? Like, really? Like, that's how it is. That's how it is. You know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I don't think I'm insane I don't think I'm insane for that, you know? Like, alright, data mine. Is it working? I don't know. Let's check. Survey says it's done. Our website is on a spinning hard drive. That is so scary that the whole company is relying on this spinning hard drive for our website development. I don't know what's worse, that the guy hired his jackhole friend from high school who can't type correctly to handle the website, or if that our existing team is on spinning hard drives. What are we doing here? Yellow cables. Okay, so all our cables done. They want yellow cables, so I will go over here. We will buy yellow cables. You want yellow cables? Then let's find yellow cables. Ribbon, plastic, plain orange. Ribbon, plastic, plain yellow. What are our options on yellow? Yellow. Braided or plain? Braided. Bam. View cart. Same day. Buy it now. Bam. Yellow cables. We'll run over here. We'll say cables. Install cables. Braided yellow. Okay, so cables. What's wrong with the yellow cables? I installed yellow cables. Cables, yellow cables. Why? Why do you not like these cables? Okay, I don't like this computer. This computer bothers me. Okay, well, it's happy with the yellow cables finally. Finally. Whew. Okay, yellow installed. We're missing a little PCI cover here. Bam. Okay. Let's see if we can find any other 140 mils. Oh, another Mortoni. Bam. 140s all over the place. Just 140s, 140s, 140s. What else can we do? We can install 3 120s up top. So that's what we'll do, because that's what we've got. More 120 up top. Okay. Let's pop over here to their parts. Okay, dust filter and fan cover. I don't know where the fan cover goes. There it is. Fan cover over there. And back panel over there. PSU shroud over here. Beauty panel over here. Beauty panel over here. Front panel over here. How is it missing parts? Tell me that. How are you missing parts, my friend? Did I pull your RAM out or something? I'm like flipping through. What we're looking for is anything that's got a little post-it note that says this belongs to this guy. See anything there? We didn't motherboard. CPU cooler was the only thing I saw that he was hardcore on owning. And okay, let's just load it up. There's one other thing we need to do here, which is install the USB up here, pop over here, RAM XMP activate, no difference. Boot device, no boot device, okay. So that is actually a thing, I guess. Power it off. Pull that. Install storage. Okay, this is where I was when I crashed. So let's do this. Actually, I don't even need to. Do I care that much? Let's read his email. Oh, no, this is the website guy. No, that wasn't the website guy. That was the website guy. This is great, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. It cost me 20 bucks to do that business. Next guy. Data mine, wiring. Okay. So we're gonna run over here, zoom, 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 and we're gonna go for storage and M.2. And we'll just buy 5 M.2s because we're just throwing these M.2s in everything we touch. Install storage, M.2. Install graphics card. Close that side, close that side. And we need to put a USB drive in there. Pop over here, switch it on. We don't need to do anything else, that's it. We do have to install Datamine, but there we go. And that's gone, that's gone. Did we collect on everything so far? Yes, we did. Alright, survey says recommended spec. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so will it run? So let's see what the recommended spec is for Datamine. Datamine recommended storage. We have 250, we need 300. And they say the graphics card has to be a GTX 1080. Okay. So we will pull that GPU and it says storage is a bit low, so what should we do? I will just slap one of these up in there. Throw that SSD in over there. And we need to give them a new graphics card. One of these is going to be the right move. Let's just make sure it has an 8 in it. Let's see here. You know, it just says a 1080, so whatever. We'll just throw a 1080 in there. That's the cheapest one, the EVGA. that over here. There we go. Okay. That is the day. We did the day. Yay! And we didn't actually even check our emails, so we'll check our emails for this. Bargains, 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 new stock. DeWitt, okay. Action stations. Here we go. Egan Rowe at Airtech. This PC needs to be able to run data mine at recommended specs. Sounds important. My next video tutorial is supposed to be about wiring. Could you throw some yellow cables in so I can see how it's done? Notes. Hey mate, we just had a surprise audit sprung on us, so it's all hands on deck over here. Apparently, there's some kind of discrepancy in the budget. We need this PC ready so we can run through our payments database a bit quicker. I'd handle it myself, but as you can imagine, I'm super busy with paperwork. Don't even have time to watch more computer repair tutorials. Anyways, seems like a standard upgrade. You want my opinion, you probably need to look at the PSU, the GPU, and or the storage solution. Hey, I should be charging you for IT consultancy now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, whatever, dude. We threw a M.2 up in that shit. And how much did I make? Did we lose money on that one? Pay was $15.40, and I did not even see how much it cost, but it was probably way too much. Anyways, yeah, I'm done with that day. We're done. We outie. End day, save. Oh, you want me to say what's up? All right, I'll give you a what's up. What's up? How you doing? Let me check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Make sure I didn't miss. Yep, yep, yep. That was it. That was it. Hey. Let's see here. Where else are we at? Here. Gotta do this. My focus is really difficult right now. Pop over here. Pop up there. Pop over here. Pop up there. Where did that go? We are missing something. I think it's here. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Cool. We caught up. We caught up. Whew, took a minute. Always takes a minute. There to there to there. We need to get back to here and here. Bam, there we go. Go to work, no days off, just like real life. Hey, the printer's down. Let's fix that. Uh-oh, that didn't work. There we go. Turn it off and turn it back on again. This needs to be diagnosed. Lovely. We'll diagnose it. It's too small. That's my diagnosis. This needs upgraded. Let's take a look at it. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Let's come over here. See this one? Fix. It's broken. It looks like it's covered in dust. So we are going to work on this first. I don't even need to read notes. We are just going to go ahead and blow this thing off. Okay, it tells me I need to open the case before cleaning. Okay. It's a little dusty in here. Just a little bit dusty in here, right? We'll blow everything out. Dusty dust. Dusting, dusting, dusting. There is no way our bro is not just totally lit right now from this much dust off. There's a lot of dust off. Honestly, this stuff is terrible. Should not use it. Just get an air compressor. Let's see. Yeah, that they forgot about me. We're over here. We over here. Let me pop this out real quick. Let's take a look. Zoom. Bring that back down and over. Down and over. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so that one, we dusted it. I just knew that needed to be done. This, we are going to have to go inside there, so let's remove that. Bam, we're going to have to do that anyways. This one needs a diagnosis. Diagnose and fix. So let's see. What's our fourth one? I assume from your silence that my computer did not rematerialize in your workshop. Not to worry, just the... What? Wait, wait, wait. We are going to check our proper email in the game here. Emily Erickson, I assume from your silence that my computer did not rematerialize in your workshop. Not to worry, just a minor miscalculation, I'm sure, but I will need you to build me a new test PC. I'd like it to be able to run data mine so I can record telemetry during the transport process. If you could install it for me, that would certainly save some time. Sell out and document might come in handy too, depending on my findings. Deadline required by February 19th. Notes just to be clear. To be clear, the first half of the transportation went swimmingly. I watched in awe as my computer dematerialized right in front of me. Its atoms methodically ripped open like undoing a cosmic zipper. Sadly, it seems a calibration issue threw off the rematerialization process and the darn thing never came back. But a true scientist is never thrown for a loop by failure. I shall regroup, recalculate, and retry. Okay, I mean, if that's the task, then that's the task. They want a document reader on there. Oh, and this guy's telling me that stuff's expiring, so let's go over here to the last chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same day. Bam. I heard a ding dong, but I don't see the stuff. Aha! Build Emily Erickson. That's Emily Erickson's. Okay. So we're here. First one we want to work on is Caligaro. Come on. Nope. Ugh. I hate the tablet. The tablet sucks. Caligaro. Subject, need help again. Please describe. Did I mess this up actually over here? Did I? Let's see. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I thought I broke something. Drag that over, and this one here, we'll drag this over. Zoom, 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 zoom. To there. I think there's right. Yeah, something like that. It looks right. Good. Good, good, good. Email. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Order's been delayed because I bought them out. Caligaro Travati. Please describe the issue here. My computer started making a ruckus and blowing cold air across my feet, so I took out the things making a breeze. Well, now the silly thing stopped working. This is why I don't talk in all caps, right? Oh dear, I do hope it's not my fault. It's just that I get very cold and then I get terrible chilblains. And but chilblains is terrible. It's very horrible to hear. And by the way, the insides of this computer are very mucky indeed. It needs a good clean. Notes. Please add any additional information here. Who thought putting fans inside a computer was a good idea? They're far too small to cool down the room, and they run all year round. What a waste. This company ought to be more thrifty, if you ask me. Speaking of which, what's all this I see about Aerotech Corporation? They spend all that money on rebranding, but I haven't been paid for months. Disgraceful. What? Aerotech? Rebranding? Is this Milton? Is there a red stapler inside this computer? Anything red? I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Well, anyways, seeing as how guy removed all the things, air cooler, two case fans. Let's see here. He's got a Pentium G. Milton. We're gonna try to help you out here a little bit, right, man? First, we're just gonna dig through our processor pile. Do we have anything that's? Oh no, poor little fellow won't even let me upgrade it if I wanted to. Not like we have one, anyways. It's a LGA 1200. We don't even have anything like that. So we'll just lock her down. Whatevs. So we'll install CPU cooling. Which cooler do we want to put in there? Can we put the Juno in there? Okay, so we're gonna try to offload stuff we don't like. Number one being that Raging Tech Juno. I hate it. It's the worst. The worst. Okay, memory. And this guy is like hardcore attached to his stuff. So we'll do this, we'll do that. That gets rid of that fan. What else can we do? I guess he didn't get the fan out of that, so that's good. CPU cooling, case fans. Do we have any case fans that we don't like? I think these ones are fucking ugly, so we'll install these up in the lid. Yep, these haloed ring things, they look terrible. So bam, there we go, two of them up top there. And we have room for one more. Which one to put there, though? Oh, wait, I don't think I need to actually install this one. We can do that, just like that. So those are installed. Check our cables. Are our cables looking okay? I don't see anything popping up about cables. Can it boot? The case is incomplete. So let's... Two fans up top, none in the back. One right there. What else? Is that everything? Okay. We have blink, we have blink, we have blink. Pop over here. What's it look like? Lighting. We're gonna select all of them and we're gonna set them to a nice... The guy is cold, so we're gonna set it to a nice warm color. There we go. Hopefully that warms him up a bit. There we go. We'll close that. Do we have to do anything else? Nothing else. Place it in the delivery area. Bam. Get this back to Caligula. And we will collect this. Collect. Please enter any feedback here. Goodness gracious, it's just as windy as before. Are you sure it's supposed to be like this? We went bare minimum, man. Whatever. Yeah, I totally missed Emily's, I guess. Let's see the next one, though. Next one is this guy here. This is whose computer? Haru Sato. Haru Sato, what is your email? Haru Sato. Could you install SB Go on my PC and whatever upgrades it needs to play it? Ideally recommended spec, but I totally understand if it's not. Talking to you about what happened with me and my dad got me thinking. Honestly, it's time I moved on. I can't keep hating computers forever. I work in a tech company, for crying out loud, so gonna try reinstalling SB Go and seeing if I can get back into it if you can help. I know dad won't be there, but that's okay. I can play on my own. It won't be the same, but I can get used to it. Okay, strike back, go. He's got a couple of graphics cards. He's got good cooling. You know, honestly, finally, someone brings a computer in that's decent, I think. Nothing's that easy though. So let's see. First things first, is the RAM on XMP? Yes, it is, and it's at 2400, which is not good. Um, let's check our settings. Boot device is an SSD, 1 terabyte. Can't complain. Apply and restart. Okay. So we're gonna have to find out what that is. All right, we're coming along. We're coming along. So let's install the USB chip. Bammers. Will it run? That was kind of quick. Not that quick though. Yeah, computer's slow as fuck. It's not gonna run. We'll just give it the basic run go. Let's see. He wants to play CS:GO. What do they call it? SC Go, Strike Back Go. That's right. Recommended 4K. Um, he said recommended's fine, but it's not. We could save money and just bring his. Nope, nope. So wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Okay, I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't get it. This is an issue I have with this game. It says recommended spec 8 gigabytes of virtual RAM, or not virtual RAM, video RAM, right? The graphics card that he has, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. It says we only have 4 gigs of RAM. Oh, wait, wait, wait. That versus what we have. Okay, so the RAM is slow. The hard drive is pretty basic. Graphics cards are definitely not enough, and that's, if we're looking over here, it says we need more RAM and RX 580 at least. Okay. So let's do it, I guess. It's happening. Let's pull these. Let's install first a new graphics card. What do we got? Okay, so we'll install that one there. What's up with that? I don't understand why they would make those lanes so long. Like that whole expansion card thing, like I'm not even talking about why it's crooked, but it's long and crooked like that. I don't get it. Shouldn't that be a different direction, like so it's a straight angle instead of angled all crooked like that? Anyways, what do I know, you know, besides a little bit more than them. Next up we need memory, so let's do it. Let's pull these memories out. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was all that easy. So we'll come over here, we'll go to the store, and we'll just buy new memories, right? Buy new memories. Um, um, Corsair Vengeance Blue, that's pretty cheap stuff. Um, 50, 40, 2133, 2133, 2400. Honestly though, like 3000? One, two, three, four. So we're looking at either 220 bucks or oh no no no. We're gonna do two of these. Yeah, we're gonna do two of those APGs. We're not gonna do that. The same price, a little bit faster, I think. Same day close, but that's not everything. Also, oh, no, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this badass NVMe in here. Perfect. And then I feel great about throwing an RS in here. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna yank this old hard drive. Yanked. And then we will install. Alright, so we already opened up all the chips. So let's go here. We'll throw in these XPGs. XPG1, install XPG2. Right there. Looks good. This computer should be pretty fly now. It's not installed yet, but let's check cables. Cable check. Do I see anything? Nothing standing out. We're gonna put all these PCI covers back in. Bam, there we go. That's a 120, and that's a 120, and that's a 140. Why do we have a weird imbalance of case fans in here? That's 140, 140, 140, 120, 120. You know what? Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. It's their weird shit. I just don't want to get that jaded to where I don't care I am already that jaded IRL that I don't care, but I don't want to get more jaded. You know what I mean? I'd be a motherfucking emerald at that point. Pop over here. Wow, that was so fast, right? Booted so fast. We need to get back in the BIOS. We need to double check, make sure. CPU, not doing anything. XMP activated. 3000 is the RAM speed, a little bit up. Boot device, M2, looks good. Okay, really verify that everything is in there. And then, bam, it's just there for a half a moment. So then we will install, oh, let's actually see, what does it say? How fast, how much faster is that? So much faster. So we're there, we're back. Takes longer to get through the post delay than actually run it. Go, strike back, go, install, restart, no. Will it run? Strike back, go. Nice, we got this guy just set. Storage, 2 terabytes instead of 2 gigabytes. Video RAM, 8 gigs on one card. RAM, he's up to 16. The CPU is, well, oh, it already was well above. And the graphics card, we definitely went above and beyond on that too with the XT series. Okay, I think we're pretty good. We didn't like really ace it in upgrading him above and beyond what he needs, but I think we did a pretty good job. The only other thing here is lighting. I try to set lights in such a way that I can recognize the computer when they bring it back to me. So lighting, select all. We're going to set them to be static. And this kid is sad as fuck, so we're gonna give him a nice green. Bright green. Just the best looking color I can give him. Nice. There's Haru's computer. Next up, we are here. This thing says new graphics card. Let's take a look at our mails and everything first. Order has been delayed. Don't worry about that, though. I'm not worried about it. Haru, can you install? I don't hate computers anymore. Thanks, buddy. Gonna dive in after work. Wish me luck. Hey, I made 20 bucks. So I didn't go into the negative on that one. That's really good. I mean, it definitely is really good, you know. And then our last one is Philip Lacuna. I came in this morning to my office to find my computer won't boot up. Can you figure out what's wrong? Also, I was hoping to print a temporary nameplate for the door, but I can't get the printer to work. Yes, I'm writing this ticket from inside my glorious new office. Are you jealous? You should be. I moved my desk yesterday, and let me tell you, this place is a beaut. Okay, yeah, sure, it's a bit austere right now, but I don't want you to order furniture until I get a feel for the ambiance of the room, you know? Anyway, my computer's working fine, but I guess maybe I loosened something when I moved it. Don't worry, I won't let this minor blemish ruin the moment between me and my new workspace. This guy found a whole new level of the office, and he's like, oh, I'm moving my desk here. So whatever, however he did this, you know, but I will say right now, I have to use the bathroom. I will be back, like, pretty quickly. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. That was quick. Not too fast. Not too slow. Pretty quick. All right. Well, it was a good little restroom break. What's our uptime? How long we been? Oh, hey, nice, nice. We're coming up. We're coming up. It's happening. We're at 85 minutes uptime. We made it past my hour initial time period, so I'm giving myself these like fictitious, non-existent rules where, I'm not gonna be like firing upstream with a smoke, but we are once we make it past that hour cap, we're gonna fire up. Hmm. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard out here. The life of the shadow band. Smoking gamer competes with internet strippers. Every day is every day is a win, you know? Every day. I keep pushing, keep grinding. That's the goal. That's the struggle. That's the real shit out here. Whew. All right. So, we're here. Minor setback. Guy moved his computer into a weird part of the office building, and this doesn't even look like a computer, you know what I mean? It looks like a fucking PlayStation. But anyways, let's see. Let's see what's going on inside this goofy thing. So he's getting a graphics card error apparently. Hmm. So we had an ROG Strix RX 7 578 GOC. What did it spec at? 13 core, 17 memory. Okay, well, you know what? This guy's a baller. He just went ahead and decided he is in charge of this new department area, so we're gonna replace it with that one. And we're gonna go ahead and reinstall the stuff, reinstall the parts. There we go. Power up, get into BIOS. XMP is activated, so there's a good chance I've worked on this before. Boot device is M.2, very good chance I've worked on this before then. Cool. So I think that's going to be everything then. This is done, I believe. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do something here. Let us install stuff and things, lighting. Even though there's no actual lighting going on here, we're gonna install this anyways. Lighting is also a good way to keep up on this. So we're going to select all. We're going to set it on dark blue. Dark blue, static, apply. There we go. And that's it. We did it. Put it there. Diagnosed. Mr. Lacuna. This is so great. Thank you. My potted plant just arrived. I hope this room gets some good sunlight. Nice, nice. I profited $678 off of that because I already have parts on me. There we go. Done deal. No, not done with the day. Emily, Miss Emily Erickson. We need to build you a thing, apparently. I guess this is a good opportunity to come over here. So what we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna just take our time about it. Side panel 1, side panel 2. We'll throw that in there. Next one. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. We are literally going to strip back all of these extra computers here. It says it has case fans somewhere. Yep. It will pull the case fans, install PC parts. Dust filter? Yes. What other parts do we have? Drive bays. Why is no drive bay? Why drive bay no working? Is it the dust filter? What is it? It's just very strange. Oh, beauty panel pieces. Okay. There we go. Now we can probably install the drive bays. We're going to remove all those. Okay. Alright, so beauty panels we're not worried about yet. We are going to start with drive bays. We're going to start with the biggest drive bays. Okay, so there's drive bay 1. There's another drive bay. Okay, so we will figure this out here. Yes, we will. Drive bays. We have this one. It's a really big one. Bam. That one goes up there. Perfect. Then we need the other drive bay. That one goes there, I guess. Okay. Now, do we have more drive bays? Big drive bay. Here we go. Looks like that's the only spot that bay will live. Okay. Cool. So then it's all these smaller bays. So we will install all of these bays next. Not that it's even necessary, but it does kind of cause issues when I go to sell a computer and it doesn't have these bays. we're actually going to drop that bay right there, and we're going to run everything out the side. I'd rather not, but that's just what it gives me to work with. Beauty panel, beauty panel, beauty panel, drive bay. There we go. We'll go all these side access ones are just easier for me to work on. Okay. Now that we've done that, then we can install dust filter in the front, like so. We can install beauty panels in the front. Perfect. Then what? Have more dust covers? Thought there was another dust shield cover thing. I guess not. Okay. This drive bay. Can we find where this drive bay goes? I don't see it going anywhere. Okay. Probably goes on top of a beauty panel, right? Good. So you can install any of those beauty panels because all those drive bays are there. Okay, that beauty panel goes there. Cool. So top panel, and we have that beauty panel goes there, which we can't do yet, because that goes on top of the shroud. Those are drive covers, beauty panels. Those are the large ones. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. And I'm guessing those are beauty panels that go on top of the PSD shroud. So we will do this, we'll do that. Drive bay that goes right there. Okay. Maybe there's another spot we can put that drive bay though. Let's check both sides here. Really scrub it up and make sure. Yeah, that's it. That is the spot. Then we have beauty panels that go across all of these. Just like that, I think. Okay. And then everything that's left is drive bay fillers, which we're not really too worried about. Side panel, there we go. And we have stripped back that case. No components, no components, no components, no components. Is this one complete? Oh shit. Let's pick it up. Now we'll see if it's complete or not. That one's complete. It'll allow us to sell it. See if this one is complete. That one is not complete. I hope you have the best day. Alright, still doing. So we have to pick this one up just because it got accidentally attached to this post-it. So we need to move the post-it over to here. Ooh, close. Almost got rid of our little post-it note. That'd be no good. So fractal design, this one here. First, is it complete? It is not complete. It's pretty damn close to complete though, so we're gonna set it over there. What else is looking? Oh damn, we're almost done. We are just gonna keep stripping all these computers back, all these. Start with this one. Side panel, what do we have inside here? That, and there's a hard drive hiding out in here somewhere. Of course, typically probably behind a panel. What's that goofy thing? I mean, whatever, we found the drive. Open. Open bay. Ah, why will you not open? Remove. Open bay. Open bay. Is it open on this side? Open bay. Okay. We did it. Close the bay. Now we can start installing all of its stock parts, which isn't much. It's just a PSU shroud. Close our panels. Oh, come on now. Close that, close that, close that. Asus ROG Strix Helios. Okay, so that just is that computer. Bam, we throw it. And I don't think the Helios, I think the Helios is the name of it. Yeah, it is. Next up, the Colink. Alright, Colink. It's got a couple fans and a power supply. Alright, that's easy enough. We're going to pull the power supply, pull that fan. Where's the other fan? There it is. There we go. PC parts, what do we got? Not much. Front panel, side panel, and side panel. Perfect. We'll throw it in there. Sweet, we stripped them all back. Nice. Down to 2 more. Did I build this one? Does it boot up? XMP is on. Okay, so there's a good chance. And cyan on 2 things. Yeah, so I did build on this one. 7820X. Sweet. So this one though, we still have to install the PC parts. Side panel. Now this one, I believe is complete now. Yes, it is. Come over here to this one. Is there any PC parts on this? A couple missing drive bays. Okay. So we need to pull the side panel off and install both the drive bays. Is there beauty panels in the way? Yep. I mean, maybe I have a different definition of beauty, but, you know, function meets fashion. I think a drive bay, even with a drive that's not even being used, looks better than an ugly chunk of plastic that's destroying the space from being used. Though technically it isn't not possible to be used or however, right? Like the space is still working for airflow, but that's kind of goofy. It doesn't actually do anything. So power up, does it power up? It says it's missing parts. It probably is. Yes, it is. It's missing power supply. So we'll install a power supply. That's easy enough. Which power supply are we throwing in there? I guess we'll throw in this cooler master. Install the cooler master. Bam, there we go. And we need to change our cable colors. I hate that. I hate when people are like, oh yeah, or not people, but you know, in this game, when the game says, yeah, I want these color cables. You know what it does? You know what it does? It literally means I have every other computer I build after that, it changes all of the friggin' colors. So we do it again. Install power supplies, cooler master. I mean, I'd rather do everything in default white so you can just see the cables where they are. Apparently, developers don't agree with me, or they didn't at the time of the making of this game. So let's see, PC parts. We've done almost everything. We've got a little PSU cradle. Ta-da! And this let me cheat and not actually have to remove the plug, which is nice. Saved me a tiny, tiny little step. Bam! There we go. It still says missing parts. Oh, it has no GPU. Well, let's do that. Let's get a graphics card. Something we are willing to part with. Yeah, we'll part with this ugly thing here. Remove the PCI lock. Remove the vertical PCI covers. And the one we're going to put in is this guy. Do we have RAM in here? Let's see, what memory do we have? Do we have anything in pairs, you know? That's a HyperX Predator 3000. Don't have much else. We got the Sheen, and we got this Team Group. Okay, so we'll throw in these Team Group chips. Power it up. It does power. Install our side panels. Install PCI lock. Oh no, the PCI lock goes on the inside for whatever reason. PCI lock. Like, I don't really understand that because I think the PCI lock installs on the outside. Whatever, don't overthink it. It's just the game, you know? So then we throw the side panel back on. Pop over here, no boot device. Oh, we are not done yet. We need this something to boot from. Okay. So we need to remove the PCI lock. The graphics card is plugged in. Install storage. Cool, it'll take an M2. And we can install the graphics card right back in. Right there. Install the PCI lock back on there and install the side panel. Lovely. Power it on. Jump over into the BIOS. XMP is activated. It makes no difference whatsoever. Boot device is the M2. It doesn't see any other options, which is great. I have a bad feeling about something. I don't think I put thermal paste on this computer. So dab, 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 dab. We put that on. Come over here to CPU cooling. Grab this hideous, disgusting thing. Put it down. Install. Side panel. Install USB tool. Okay. Let's do a quick cable check. Nothing's glowing, nothing's lighting up. I think we're good. Install lighting software onto it. Also, I've got 11G in the bank in this thing, so we might have to build a new computer. What color? Let's do a cyan. I like cyans. Because it's not like anyone is even going to see it through here. A little bit of color. Just a little bit. It says ready to boot. Da-da-da. Bam. So our expensive ones are over here. 15, 17, 14. 700, 1200, okay, 1263, 1224, 700, this one is fit 5, like that, I think. So we have 17, 15, 14, 12, 24, 727. We still have room for 1, 2, 3, 4 more computers for sale, which is good. And now we can work on Emily's computer. Emily Erickson, you need a computer. We build it from nothing. Now, who is Emily? What are they doing? They're doing the teleportation computer? And it might disappear forever. We'll throw this one over there. This is what they're going to get for their next teleportation attempt. First, a motherboard. I'm sure I've got something compatible. We've got Coffee Lake. The Gigabyte Aorus, I guess, is the winner. Cheapest one I got. Whoa, this is kind of cool. I like that. Little horizontal layout. Looks like a generator, you know? Let's see, though. Now, we need to install storage. So we're just going to cross our fingers and hope that it has support for this. Little drive bay, little fan. Very nice little hard drive there. Let's open the memory chips because that's going to be a thing. Got to get ready for that. Install memory. only has room for two, and the only two I have are these Sheen chips. And better than Timo chips, I guess, right? Ha ha ha. Bam, there we go. So that part's done. Next, we need a processor. That's a pretty important thing. Oh, gross. This is an AMD. Let's see. 65 watts, 1300X. I've already looked up this socket in my inventory, and that's the only one I have. So that's what they're getting, is just whatever I have. Alright. With the thermal paste, right? With the thermal paste, and we need to do cooling. Which cooling? Doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. Broken, broken, broken. Incompatible. I mean, I guess basic. Basic is the move there. Next up, we need a power supply. Of power supplies, what do we have? 350, a 300. All those don't fit. Let's see if we can get away with a 350. Maybe. I feel bad about it, kinda, but I really don't, because they're trying to teleport it, so whatevs. What else do we have? We did that. We did storage. We need a graphics card in here, right? So what's the right graphics card for them? I mean, maybe this is the right move. This guy? Okay, we got PCI lock in the way. Okay, like that. Now let's install the graphics card. It's a 2 GB card. It's kind of dog doo-doo, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, wait, no, 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 we're not done yet. Case fans, what case fans do I want to get rid of? We have room for, I think, 140 mil fans in here. Okay, we've got a 140 over there. And hopefully that also means we have room for another 140. Nope, no room for another 140. So we'll do a Mortoni right there. Can we do any more case fans? Yes, we can. This is where shit gets real. There's case fan, case fan. We'll try. It looks like there might be room for another case fan somewhere. Do I know where? I don't know where, but it doesn't seem to be fully complaining. Oh, if I remove that drive bay, I might be able to fit another 120 in there. Yeah, it won't let me fit another one of those, but I might be able to fit. Oh, because I would fit two here. I see, I see. No, if that's the only 120 we can possibly fit in the whole computer, then we just do one, right? Wouldn't that be the move? Also, maybe I can get away with, maybe I can get away with this. What if I put the small ones in first and then put the 140 on? Right? Like, that's a possibility. We will try, we will try. Doesn't look like it. So, I gave it some good thought. And you know what? We're just going to go with the two in the front like that. It's fine. Can we add more? It's acting like I can add more fans. Oh, one more here, of course. That's not the one I want to put right there, though. This one. Now, if I try to add one more fan, what does it say? Can't fit. Perfect. And if I try to fit a 140 mil fan, what does it say? Okay, definitely not fitting there. I guess that's it, yeah. Well, now we install PC parts. What PC parts do we have? Drive bay? We put it in. What other PC parts? PCI cover. Already got rid of those. The PCI lock. PCI lock is in. PSU mount. Cable's in the way on that one. PSU mount. Cool. What else? Front panel. There's the front panel. Nice. Then side panel over here. Little side panel over here. Power up. Oh, power off. Power off. Missing cables. What cables? One of the fans. Okay. So we're going to remove both of those and reinstall those fans. We'll see if that works. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. I don't know. Fan 1. Fan 2. Check our cables. Okay, I think we're good now. Side panel 1, side panel 2, power it up. Everything seems to be spinning at a glance. So then we gotta just install a USB tool. Power, jump into BIOS. XMP the RAM, even though it's not going to make any lick a bit of difference. Boot device is the M2 as it should be. Apply and restart. Let's see how fast that does. OS install, super fast. That was great. Ready to boot. Okay. Now, what does Emily want about her computer? Will she take this? This cannot run data mine at minimum spec. Let's see why. Will it run? No. I thought it was pretty quick. It seemed to be like it was running pretty quick. Bam, hit the yoga ball, and run back. Data mine. Oh, it hates my graphics card? It hates my processor. It hates the RAM amount. Wow, this is not good. This is not good at all. We're gonna teleport it right over to here. How much are they gonna? How much is it? You can only sell PCs you have built yourself. What? Let's try this again. There we go. Cost of parts, $472. The cheapest hunk of crap possible. I'll take $5. Well, now that that's done, we did get some parts thrown away about that. Next up, this is the next option I have for Emily here. I do not want to ever have to work on one of these. It's hideous. I mean, this would be cool for like a secretary at the entry of like a computer corporate building, you know, just like a massive display piece. It's insane. Like, I can't think of any reason for this. Maybe there is a reason. Like, let's start putting it together. What do we have? We got minis, we got micros, we got SATX, and we got one EATX. Oof. No, no, no. We're gonna go with actually the RS Pro Wi-Fi. Just like that. We're going to install first storage. Will it take an M.2? Yes, it will. Storage is done. Next step. What processor is it going to take? Oh, gross. It's an AMD. Okay, what socket is this? Install processors. This is an AM4. Okay. So we're just going to go grab the baddest ass AM4 we can, because that seems to be what keeps holding us back. AM4, I mean, not the most, but you know, we're going to try to find something good. 8 core, 16 core, 6 core, 8 core, 8 core, 8 core, 8, 6, 6, 6, 4. So maybe the 12 core, that's 1100, that's 900 for a 16 core, 700 for a 12 core. I mean, I guess that's the move. 3900X AMD Ryzen 9, $700. Same day. And if she doesn't like it, like, we will just sell it anyways. Install. Processor. Right there, just like that. Put a dab of throwing paste, dab, dab, dab. Close the little lever. So I can reach the little lever. I can't reach the little lever. Okay, there we go. Close the handle, and we're going to install this Cooler Master LED Turbo. Okay. We need memory. We don't really have any memory. But This HyperX 3000. Okay. Searching for Hyper 4000. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Same day. I hope this all works. Open, 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 open. I mean, I might not like it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to build a pile of crap. We're going to give them such a sick computer. Oh no, I got the wrong HyperX. Oh, it's fucked up. How is that? That's not the same? Blowing money again, blowing money again. The only reason I bought 3 of those is because I have one of them. You know what? That's fine. We will just buy one more. Add it. But also we need Hyper 3000. Hyper 3000. One, two, three. View cart, same day, buy it now. There we go. So now we have RAM for the next time too, so whatever. It's not going to be a total loss. We will put that to use. Actually, 3,000, 4,000, and what's this motherboard take? I wish it would, like, show me specs of the shit. Okay, X570, whatever. We'll pull specs over here. X570. 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 X570 what? Pro. Aorus Pro Wi-Fi. Okay, whatever. Oh, I can't even search home. Search home. Pro Wi-Fi. Gigabyte. The Pro Wi-Fi. 4400 RAM speed max. Okay. So yeah, I feel okay about throwing in RAM that's got a speed of 4000. Should be alright. Can't be the worst decision I've ever made. Wait. Where I keep that, I use the 3000 that I accidentally bought. Offload it. Yeah, this will totally work. And the 3000 should be fine in this. Because it's still like 8 gig sticks, 32 gigs of RAM. Next step is a ton of drive bays in here. Next up, we need, so we did cooling, right? We got cooling, we got RAM. We're gonna need a power supply and a graphics card. Power supply and a graphics card. So it's got an Aorus. It's an Aorus board, so maybe we throw an Aorus. It's got a 12 core processor in there, so I don't really want to cheap out too much. I got an idea. I got an idea. Because I do want to get rid of all these red graphics cards I have. Oh no, I can't. Because you know what it's going to complain about? It's absolutely going to complain. We're running data mine, right? It's going to want an 8 gig graphics card. That's right. So did I already get rid of all my Oruses? 44628 broken. 42222236. And my 8s are Founders Edition cards. Lovely. I don't want to part with them. Even though I can just buy them. That's all I'm trying to buy. So let's go back to the shop. We need to clear our search. Go to graphics cards. Need a 1080, I believe. You know, this is a GTX, so no. Hit me with the RTX. Something 8 gig RTX. Ooh, is this Sly? No, it's not Sly. Not Sly at all. Multi-GPU Sly. Okay, so let's try again RTX Sly. SLI. Okay, it won't let me search for SLI. That's lovely, thank you. Multi-GPU SLI, SLI, SLI. Get those. So what I'm thinking is we find the cheapest Sly enabled card possible. But the insane thing about that is 740 is the cheapest. Like at that rate, I might as well spend more. So I'd buy 2. You know what? We're just gonna try this. That one might be broken. Yeah, that one is broken because the armor one, I remember the story, the guy shot it because he thought it had armor. Okay. Bam, there we go. Graphics card. That's what we're gonna install. We have gotten a new one of those. Super armor. There's no goofy spot to put the graphics card? Okay. Install PC parts before I forget. Bam, there we go. What next is case fans, I believe. Wow, it will not. It's called the Big Chungus, right? Big, massive monstrosity doesn't accept 140 mil fans. Not a thing. Not allowed. Really? Really? I mean, okay, whatever. Like, I wholeheartedly disagree, but whatever. How many 120 mil fans do I have? Not enough. And for no reason does that not fit there. Okay. Very stressful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this thing's huge, and it's gonna have so many fans, it's gonna probably teleport away on its own. Don't even need to activate it for that. Let's see here. colink. So we need one, two, three, four, five, six more. Okay. Case fans. For Tony 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we are installing all the fans in this, just maxing it out, as one should. Even though I think it's ridiculous, and there should be this many fans, except they should all be 140 mil fans, because literally, look at the difference here. And these are on the cheapest possible fans, of course, too, but like, let me find a more Tony 140 mil fan. 60 CFM. 60 cubic feet per minute or 40 cubic feet per minute. Like, it's pretty cut and dry to me, you know? Like, if you're going for airflow, you want more airflow, it shouldn't necessarily be more fans. More fans isn't going to necessarily equal more airflow. Bigger fans is what's going to equal more airflow, not more fans. It's like, think about it in streaming terms. I could have 5 million followers, right? But if none of them watch, if I get 5 minutes of watch time from everybody, it's not shit. Would rather have 5 fans with 5 million watch time hours. That's usable. That's something that's helpful, right? So, not a totally fair comparison, but yes, an absolutely fair comparison. Either way, we have done it. We have, I believe, finished the computer. No, we have forgotten a critical component, the power supply. We're just going to slap this Gigabyte Aorus in there, and I don't know where our power supply goes. Guess that's the spot. Let's throw all the stock parts back in. Panel. 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 Power it up. RAM. XMP. Get a little bit of gain off of that XMP. And also, that's interesting. We XMP'd it. This board is supposed to support way faster, but it maxed out at the board. This motherboard is supposed to support like 4300 or 4400, 4500 megahertz, and it's only running this 3000 megahertz RAM at 2933. So made the right decision there. That's good. Settings, boot device, M2, apply and restart. Cool. There is another thing we have to do. We have to install USB drive. Because look at this, we turn around and it has no OS. Let's see how fast it installs the operating system. How fast? Pretty fast. So we want will it run? We don't want to restart. We want lighting. We don't want to restart. I believe data mine is... Do they need all the crap? What do they need? I think they said flip side, document reader, sellout, and typo, and data mine. But we're gonna double check if that's correct. Working on Emily's data mine sellout document. Data mine sellout document. So they don't need typo, and they don't need flip side. Moment of truth, let's see how good we did. Will it run data mine? Not at recommended spec because our storage is too low. Fuck. Okay, well that's easy enough to take care of. Just to make that happy and really max it out, we are gonna take a junk one, and this doesn't accept these, does it? That's why it has so many drive bays? What? What's our budget on this thing? 1650. Budget is 1650. We have spent 2,000 on parts. Insane. Absolutely insane. And we're about to go spend more. Alright. Wait. Maybe not. We might not have to spend more. We install the SSD on the backside. There we go. Bam! Now I think we'll be able to run that at recommended. Side panel A. Side panel B. Done deal. Boot it up. And we are going to want to jump into lighting. Set everything to hideous red. Because that's kind of the theme of the computer here, is red anyways. We will check, will it run data mine? At recommended, yes it will. Sweet. Barely skating by, but I think we did good by this. Alright, let's... Fine work. Keep a close watch. This new computer should be rematerializing in your workshop very soon. I lost 500 bucks. Okay, well, what day is it? Oh, tomorrow is bargain basement delivery. Nice. So everything over there is done. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something. CPU Z. We are going to build our computer. Someone asked me earlier, they were like, what computer? What's your computer? I was like, that's a good question. I have some kind of similar, and I was like, oh, not, I really don't. Oh, this one's not the same either. So we're gonna try. We are gonna try. There we go. CPU Z. First of the things. Oh, we took our computer off the shelf. straight to the shop. We need a case. What represents my case very well? Sort by Christ descending. What is this? Bench mode? That's actually sick. We're gonna get one just for fun. The Inwin 925 looks kind of similar. We don't actually have any acrylic. We'll start at the cheapest stuff. And we're just gonna go until we find something similar. Handles on top. 2 handles, one in the front, one in the back. If we can find one of those, then that's gonna be close enough, whether it's acrylic or not. We don't have acrylic on our IRL computer, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. What's that ugly thing? This Eurasian tag. Oh, alright, of course it is. Da-da, da-da. We will find it. The DG84 actually does look kind of similar in shape. But we will just scroll through them all until we find maybe something closer. Trying really hard to avoid looking away from stuff that has EVGA, DG. Yeah, it's definitely similar to those in shape at least. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. It's hideous, but it's cool. Strix Helios I also thought was kind of similar, but it's not. Ooh, that might actually be it. And not it, as I kind of already mentioned. We're just gonna have to go with as close as possible. So we're gonna buy all of those. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, install that here. Turn it on. End the day. Parts aren't gonna be here till tomorrow anyways. We have nothing pending. End the day. Sweet. Okay, so go to work. Now that we got just for fun. This I thought was kind of similar. Not really. I mean, a little bit. It's kind of similar-ish. But we got 2 that I thought might be similar. Also got this. Oh, I think this one. Yep, we got handles on top. This is as close as we're gonna get. Okay. But this one also is kind of similar. We don't really. I hate this beauty panel. So ugly. Well, thanks, I hate it. We're gonna get rid of that. This is it. 2 handles on top. That's as close as we need. and we'll start here. It's a little bit overkill, but kind of similar, I think. Now, motherboard. Let's go to the shop. What is my motherboard chipset? Because I think we're far enough in the game at this point that CPU-Z. Oh my gosh, did I close CPU-Z? Yes, I did. Run it again. In all my pressing escape, I must close the wrong thing. Okay, main board. Well, it's a Skylake. So let's check. Oh wait, no, we have to go with our socket. So our socket is a 2066. 2066. And sort by price ascending. Chipset X299. Everything says it's at chipset 299. Is that what it's supposed to be? Yes. Nice. Okay, so it's an X299. Yep. 299 Southbridge. Let's see here. Now, what is my memory channels maximum on this computer? Am I not? Did I fuck something up? I'm looking at my shit and I'm like, my thing's wrong. I must have fucked up dual channel or something because my RAM is 266, but it's running at 133. Very, very strange, yes. Okay. Whatever, not tripping on it yet. We'll trip on it later. So, max RAM speed. That might be the main board, what its max RAM speed is. No, it says I'm in the twos. So what do we got? 4200, 4100, 4400, 41 and 4. Straight fours. You know what? We're gonna go with the EVGA X299 Dart. Okay. We're gonna throw that in first. First. Install motherboard. And I think we might have a extra processor in here somewhere. Nope, they're in other computers. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll just borrow one out of here. It's fine. 7820X. 1451. Okay, we'll take this one. Okay. Let's install the processor. Doo-doo-doo. i7-7820X. Close the shield. Close the handle. And dab it before I forget it. Dab, 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 dab. Yay. Dab, dab. Next, we have heatsink. Our heatsink is passive. So, that is not something we have on hand. $2066. Oh, wow. Can I just type passive? They don't have passives for the 2066. We'll find something similar-ish. I mean, probably have to go with the Arctic Freezer. No, it's not a passive. Okay. No, 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 we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, it's not passive. My last one, my Xeon 16 core, that was passive. This one is not passive. I want to say it's one of these. The Arctic Freezer looks kind of similar. It's definitely not any esports stuff. Shadow Rock? Oh no, because it's... No, maybe that is it. That might be the move. What else we got? What else we got? Because it's pretty tall, not that tall. Shadow Rock 2? Nah, it's not that thick. Not that thick. Let's see. See, this is what I feel like it is this silver stump. That's what I feel like it would be. I should zoom in on these things. What else we got? Oh, that's sandwich. No, that might be way different. Let's keep flipping, keep flipping. You know what? I think that was it, the Shadow Rock. But it's not the Shadow Rock 2. It was too fat. Pure Rock, Shadow Rock. Yep. I think it'd be the... We're gonna go with this one and just wing it. Pure Rock 2. Because that might be it. Same day. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And we will see if that looks about accurate enough. I mean, that's That looks pretty accurate. It's pretty similar. Pretty close, pretty close. All right, next. Let's see if we can get our GPU yet. Our GPU is a 3050. They got no 3050s. So let's try RTX. Because it's an older game, you know what I mean? So I guess 3050 just must not have been out at that time. And it's Asus RTX. Asus. Oh, come on now. Asus RTX. What we got? It's a two-fanner. No, 30 series is here. So let's try Asus 30. We got 3070. You know what? I think that's going to be as close as we're going to get. I don't have a 3070. I have a 3050. Hmm. Let's see what we say here. 130 watt. Let's see what there is for 130 watts. If I just say 130. I mean, maybe that's similar. What's my clocks? Because it is GDDR6, right? Um, Codename graphics core. My memory frequency is 6.8 thousand. My graphics core is 1800. So maybe I should look for 18. Okay, there's 18s. Let's see that. Oh, but there's gonna be a lot of other stuff. Okay. So let's try RTX. And we're looking for, and this is also the core speed of what it's running at right now. It's not actually too accurate as to what it is. And there's all sorts of reasons why this is not really accurate. But we're gonna try this way. Eighteen, 17, 18. We have 3090s, 3080s, 3080. Yeah, the 3070 might just be as close as it gets. No? 3070? $30.70. $30.60. Oh. Well, we might have to go with that. $30.60. What if I type in 50? 50. And worth a shot, you know? Okay, we got 1050s. 3080, 3090, 3090, 2080. Okay, let's try something else. Let's see if we just say OC. What do we get up here? Damn, 3060 12 gigger? Okay, that's cool. Let's try again with RTX OC. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go with 3060 because 3050 pulls nothing, but 3060 I can pull. So an 8 gig, all TI series. Ugh, and the core seems slow. Like that's weird. It's like right now my core is running at between 18 and 1900, so I just have to ignore the memory because something's either not reporting right or RTX. We will find it in here. We will find it. You know what? 130 RTX. We'll try to find it by watts. Nope, not happening by watts. Yeah, I already tried this earlier. And that's only looking at core frequency anyways. Damn. Can try it. It's saying 1822 right now, but 18 something, right? Okay, it just chirped. We got our high point 1965. Let's see if we have anything. Pull in 1965. 196, 19. I mean, this that seems kind of like what I'm aiming for, but I just can't find it yet. We will find it. A 30 series. Nope. I mean, if we can find, I guess, an 8 gig 3060, that's going to be as close as it gets. Even though the core speeds are shit, and it's closer to that, I guess we can say that's not even close to accurate, but that's I guess as close as it's gonna get. I can try this though. Let's see what happens if I say jump on and I type in 3050 Asus OC equal to what 20 series card. Okay, the Asus Dual GeForce RTX 3050 OC Edition graphics card, comparable to the RTX 20 series cards, and they both use NVIDIA's Ampere architecture. Okay, lovely, lovely. 20 cm, so it's a 200 card. So I could try searching just based on size, 200. Let's say 200. Kind of a cheap way to do it, but we will give it a shot. 200 mil cards, 2 fans. I was already kind of looking at this, even though the core frequency seems really low. I'm not even gonna try to say Founder Edition. I think it might be the Zotac gaming equivalent. But I'd rather find something that's 20 series and maybe more accurate in specs. Oh, that's 200 RTX. Nope, not happening that way. Okay. Back to the search. The search says okay, RTX 3050 OC equal to which other GPUs? Hmm. So, They're telling me weird shit. Okay, that's not correct either. So the best answer that I can settle with is it's going to be similar to a 2060, which is just not the truth, but whatever. Um, I'm trying to consider watts and everything else too. What if I just say Asus cards? Maybe that'll go get some answers from just like, hey, Asus. They're 90, 30, 80, 20, 80, 20, 70. Okay. I'm just gonna say 3060 because it is what it is. Because the 1660 Ti, a 1660 with 8, even though it's not a thing, would be like the closest thing there is in terms of the raw performance. But that's not even necessarily true either. So we'll say 3060, and even though it's not accurate entirely, we're going to say the Zotac 3060 Ti is probably the closest we've got. And I already made that decision earlier, so good. One of them. Bring it on. Oh, that's not going to be here anytime soon. Lovely. What's in here? Okay. So cards. You gonna throw something in there just for now, I guess, right? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna throw the Strix in there. Strix! Bam, done deal. Okay. Now what else we got? What's next similar? Even though there is so much wrong with this, we have way more banks for RAM, but we're also not utilizing them, so I'm not too worried about that. Memory chip, memory chip. Because also, like, ECC is a thing. We don't really have, like, I can go into here and say ECC, and it's not a thing. So, back to CPU-Z. What do we got for memory? To 2400, I guess, right? So we'll say 2400, 2416. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check and make sure that I am actually got my RAM connected and correct. That's a little bit strange. So then what? Then what? So we got processor, we got any kind of board in there. Does this have, let's do storage? Storage? Oh, there is M2. Okay. Are we using M2? No, I just wanted to make sure that the board supported it. Good, 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 good. So let's install some, and this should tell me too, right? Oh, fucked up. I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up. It's 2666. 2666. Do we have any basic shit? Some basic. Some basic. 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 I don't see anything basic. Two, 666, and 16. Hmm. My shit's Samsung. I don't know what's fucking Samsung equivalent. It's green, you know? No, we'll go here. Bang. Okay. Try that. Again, not entirely exactly perfect, but we're gonna try our best to make this as accurate as we know how to. 1, 2, pull, install memory. There we go. And what else we got? Right, because we did that part. Then we need power supply is a 1300 watt power supply, right? And we did already throw that at something else. So 1300 water. I guess the EVGA Supernova, I mean, that's pretty easy. Yeah, that's pretty easy there. That was not too tough at all. That's pretty similar. I hate this case. This case is way too big. It is not actually accurate at all, but it will suffice to hold this for me. So also I need a case that's going to have power supply up top. And yeah, I'm just trying to not overthink it too much. So we have that, and we need to install some SSDs. How accurate do I want to get around here? Just say a 512 for now. We'll just do the one drive because everything else is kind of inconsequential. Doesn't really matter that much. There's that. Yeah, this case I thought was similar because of the handles, but that's the only spot where it's similar. Everything else is fucking weird. What is up with this? It's got a effing, I mean, that's weird. These Eurasian texts are strange. Anyways, what else we got? Let's install more PC parts. PC parts. PSU shroud. Bam. Install beauty panel. Bam. Install fan hub. Now fans. What do we got for fans? Case fans. We got some basic shit. This is basic shit. We got a 140 on one side. We're gonna have issues trying to install that. We need to remove panels. Our dust filter, come back here. Install. One over there. Should we migrate the whole thing over into this? Is this more accurate? I mean, not really, because it also has a lower compartment PSU. I am excited to get the sequel, though. You know, getting the sequel is going to be really fun when we do that. Let's pop that open also here. Let's see here. What else we got? What I want to say, that's basically it. We'll throw... because that's in the front. And in the back, we do have a one case fan in the back. There's also a 140. So we'll throw case fans, find another boring 140, say middle. Okay, I think I did it. It is so far from actually accurate that it's not accurate, but we got enough similarities. We're also hella short on drives, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Reason being, there is so much wrong with this case that I cannot say that the case is worth definitively grinding it out for. But we are going to bench it, and we'll see, right? Dust filter. Dust filter. Side panel. Side panel. Side panel. Side panel. Okay. So this is, I guess, similar enough. Pop over here. What's my RAM voltage? Let's really try to dial it in. If my shit's underclocked right now. Oh wow, lovely, lovely. I see that. CPU Z closed again. CPU Z. Bam. Yes. So we're gonna actually, there's things we can do with volts and whatnot. Memory volts. SPD. Volts are 1.2, all basic. 1.2. Base clock. Oh no, that's not right. We are setting CPU voltage. I was like, the math ain't mathin'. Core volt. I mean, operating right now, what is it? Is 1.03 chirping down. So we can say 1 volt for sure, right? Our multiplier is times 40. It's actually dancing around a lot, but it says 7 through 45. We'll set for 45 and our bus speed. How accurate? 101? Okay. I'd say just 100. It's about accurate. RAM XMP activate. Now memory, RAM voltage is at 1.2, but my DRAM frequency XMP is on. No, I think that is just it. Um, the uncore frequency is at 23, so that's got to be it. Volts are volts correct there? Let's double check that. 1.2, yeah. Okay. Now this might be the best I can do. That's right. Apply and restart. This is it. I've done my very best to recreate it. Yeah, perfect. No OS found. That's exactly it. That's exactly how mine goes, right? No, not at all. So let's install a USB. Can I squeeze in there? Nope, because that's in the way. Install service USB. and it still says that this panel is in the way. This computer is dumb. I don't like it. I don't like this case one bit. I appreciate my case more now, actually, you know? And I forgot to do the dust filter, and it's not gonna let me do it, is it? Nope. So we remove it again. Bam. Bam. We did it. All right. There we go. Now for the fun part. I'm actually going to run a 3D Mark benchmark while we're on stream, just because I think that's the move. I think that's the move to move. Even though we're on stream, I'm not too worried about the dips because everything's so different. We'll run it in game. It's exactly like my computer. Let's see. A clock interrupt was not found. Really, really. Let's double check. Might have got my clock wrong. No, the multiplier is 40, not 45. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Nope. Hmm. So we'll go to the lower end, I guess, and say 37. Is that right? My volts? My volts are... My core voltage is essentially 1, right? I can't go lower than 1. My base clock... My base clock actually 99. Yeah, it chirps up a little bit, but that might be the more accurate base clock. So we'll try this. That actually is probably going to run stable. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. You know, it'd be fucked up if what'd be fucked up is if I was able to install and successfully run 3D Mark on my actual computer before I could get it to run inside this. That's hilarious, though, to me. So we are going to pop back in. We're gonna try this. I'm just gonna shoot in the dark and call that the move. We will try it. It might work. It might not work. There's only one way to find out. It does not work. Fuck. This is why I don't overclock. Because I'm a numbers guy. I'll just be like, hmm, that's 4, that's 9, that's 39. Okay. If it crashes, try increasing the voltage, right? But what I don't understand is my core is running really low, but I'm getting a better speed than that. The multiplier is at 40, so I'm thinking if I dip my clocks down, set my voltage back to stock, maybe that will do it. Apply and restart. We try, we try. I swear to God, if my actual computer blue screens, I'm gonna be so pissed. Of course this did, right? We knew that was gonna happen. What we're gonna do about this though, like this we can fix this just by, no, not that. We want to factory reset that shit. Okay, let's pop back over. I'm gonna say 99 and 39. Why is that voltage dropped though? So let's try this, apply and restart. I'm trying to literally dial it in to the exact stuff. Let's see if it loses its crap. I was underclocking too hard, is the thing. Okay, there we go. And I am gonna definitely want CPU-Z on my screen here so that I can keep an eye on these clock speeds while it's going. Benchmarks, time spy, run it. Should I grab it real quick? Yeah, let's grab it with OBS real quick. So that says it's a 2200. We're gonna grab my IRL shit right now, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's see how we actually do. Also, even though I know this is really brutal, um, we are on stream. We got all these little loop-de-doo things going on and stuff. So, you know, it's gonna be performing a little bit underneath, but also it's gonna be pretty close to what it's supposed to be. A little bit of loss, but not too much loss. Just a little bit of loss. Also, I might have to do this. It says I canceled it. It says canceled by user. Workload running in windowed mode. Cancels it. Okay. So we'll do it again. I mean, if that's what it takes to do it, then that's what we'll have to do, I guess, though, right there. Yeah, no. Okay, so what can I do? Can I F10, 11, 12? Alt enter? I'm trying things. I'm trying. Alt enter. No, not alt entering. Oh, that's backwards. And I broke it. So we need to figure out why this is not working correct. Because that is definitely not working correct. We need to look it up why this is hating on us. So 3D Mark, 3D Mark, um, full screen. So confusing. Yeah, everything's on native, native, native. Three mark not going in full screen. Tried adjusting resolution, doesn't work. Why is it doing this? GPU driver scaling setting. What? Scaling is, I have scaling off. So they're saying scaling on. Scaling on. Okay, let's see. We'll try again. We'll try again. All right, we tried their thing. We'll see what it does. I don't know if it's actually going to make a difference, but we're going to try. Hmm. Why is 3D Mark not running in full screen? We're looking. We're looking hard. I don't see this. Um, Hmm, very interesting, very interesting. Well, what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna aim this over here, back over here at that. That is not my score. And we're gonna pop over here and we're gonna close it. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna close it. And we're gonna wait. Yeah, and we're gonna wait. No, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna pop over to here. Bam! Hit usages over here. Force end. There we go. We're going to try again. Again. Error occurred already running. Funny, because it's not. Stop. Confirm. A, C, D, E, F. Force stop everywhere. Well, I broke it. Didn't crash stream out, which is good, but not good that it does not see it stopping. Ooh, that's really annoying. We'll close that. Steam, right click, exit Steam. We'll reload Steam. Well, it says I got like, what, a 2200, right? So let's see what we can actually. It still thinks 3D Mark is running. It's absolutely not. Okay. Hey, we got it. We got it. Nice. 'And we'll close this, and we'll close that. We're not gonna hook it. 3 Mark. Benchmarks. Time Spy. Run it. I swear to God, if it blue screens again, all right? Like, does not appear to be full screening yet. Alt Enter, and it goes kaboop. Will it run Steel Nomad? Let's find out. Let's just find out. Very stressful. Why is this so stressful? Let's see if it'll run a different bench software. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. We'll let it try. Nope, it's just Time Spy that's doing that. Weird. So we're gonna let it do Steel Nomad. Steel Nomad it already popped full screen, so that's good. That's very strange. That's even stranger, you know? It is loading, it is in full screen, so this is good. This is all good things, all good things. It's not running well. 10 frames a second. Definitely not good. And the fact we're streaming on OBS and everything too is not helping. But it's stressful. It's stressing me out. It's only Time Spy that's not doing it. It gave us a result. It says 1000 on this other one. Okay, so we're going to try one more time because that did run. We're going to try Time Spy one more time. That is weird because Time Spy is like the classic. We're just sitting here and waiting. It's a little please wait in a spinny circle. Spinny, 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 spinny. Ooh, we got full screen. Full screen is happening. Nice. Do I know what happened, what changed? Not a clue. Did I do anything different? No. Is it running though? It's loading. Good. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. It might have been because PC Builder Simulator was running at the same time. Not getting any FPS reading, but it does look pretty good. We're definitely at least at 30 frames. Well, we were at 30 frames. Yeah, it's got to be really boring for you. I'm sorry, but you know what? We're gonna let it do its thing here because it takes too long to load. It's going. It's doing. It's time spying. We see the commander. We checking the glass. We looking for guns. Survey says because it did full screen, it did run completely. It should give us a number. Wait, what's this? is loading again. Something else? Additional test? Or is it adding everything up afterwards? Okay, it's doing it another time, but now I'm seeing FPS. So we're at FPS 34 here in the beginning when things are low, 30, 29. Because I definitely want to see, you know what I mean? Like, what's what's it gonna get us here? 34 frames. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong. Like 60 frames a second would be way better. Graphics test 2. Okay, so it's running all of them. It's gonna, let's just set the keyboard down then, I guess. It is doing what it's supposed to do, though. That's really good. Full screen. It's giving me FPSs. Graphics test 2. We're down to 20 frames a second, which does check out. This is the heavy mode, right? It's panning, it's looking at stuff, it's just cruising around, it's doing its little dude thing, it's flying. Oh, it's saying 30 frames a second. I guess it must have loaded in the shaders and all that. It's showing us stuff. Those graphics test too. Now it's for CPU test. Ooh la la. So exciting. So exciting. Isn't this so exciting, everybody? We're just having a blast here, just enjoying all the excitement of the flashing and glowing of the room. Starting off 30 to 34. Nice though, nice. I see that. I'm glad it's giving us a full run of it though, at least. Okay, it's getting heavier. This is doing the little icicles thing. 20 with heavy drops. Heavy drops to 15. Loading results. Okay, finally, we got result. What is my number? There we go. 4818. That's what we got. Kind of skimming the results here a little bit. Okay. Well, that's our number. That's our number. Cool. The frame rate exceeded the NVIDIA max frame rate setting to get a valid score. Oh, disable max frame rate while benchmarking. I had max frame rate going? That's kind of interesting. Did we lose stream? I don't even know if we lost stream or not. It appears though we are still fine. We're still here. Good news, all good things. So let's see here. Now I should try and hook it again. We will try and hook it again. But first we need to go to control panel, NVIDIA control panel. Bam. Really, max frame rate. Max frame rate off. Come on, man. Open. Off. Okay. Apply. Is it gonna yell at me? Brace myself. That's fine. That was fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, we fine. We fine. Applied. Applied. Run again. And we're going to try to click in at the very first opportunity so that you can watch. I know this has got to be so exciting watching flashbangs go off in the room. Um, because it's not that exciting. 3D Mark, 3D Mark demo. Do 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 do. There's no music either. So boring. Um, running benchmark, running benchmark, running benchmark. Time spy, workload. Okay. Open it. Is it gonna open it? Maybe, maybe. Not responding. Wasn't happy about that. We hooked it though. We'll let it load. We'll see if it complains. It might not actually run because OBS is hooking it right now. But also it may correct itself once it loads initially. Very possible. Nah, it was not digging any of that. So technically that canceled it because I alt-tabbed a couple times. Test run canceled by user. Loading result. Please wait. There was no result because it barely ran. And then we will run again and press nothing. Pressing nothing. Okay, we'll peek at our little preview window. We're watching. We're up here. We're peeking. We're looking. Waiting to see. Is anything gonna happen? Maybe. Maybe. You never know. We'll see. We're looking. We were able to hook it, and if it doesn't do again, even though it just did do. Oh, our number though, like we were in the 4,000s, which is not really good. Like really good is obviously in the 10,000s. Oh, bam, loaded, hooked. We see it. Cool. Um, and we're gonna do this and actually get a validated result. And we'll also be able to see it do its thingy thing. It is right there. You see it. Do do do. Time spy demo. Time spy. He's just a little guy. Do do do. Come on now. Load that demo. I mean, as if I was really going so far above 60 frames a second that it couldn't validate the results. I'm sure it's going to be the exact same. And looking at my little preview up here, I am getting better results than what you're seeing, that's for sure. It's like, even you see, that's about, yeah. So it ran. It ran. We will have benchmarks. We will have benchmarks. I might eat tacos during this. Seems like a very appropriate time for tacos. Yes, yes. Taco. Sit that right there. Okay, now we got frame rates up. Frame rate. Yeah, yeah. And I already saw all this. I just really do want it to pull validatable results so that it's, you know, finalized and correct and good and done and all that. Also, why is this just hanging out? I'm just letting this chill out and open like that. No siree, Bob. We put that away. Bam. Boop. Okay. Well, hopefully now that it's set to properly run benchmarks and stuff, and we did the things that we were supposed to do, hopefully this increases our performance. Apparently it's supposed to. A couple of the things that I had to do. We'll find out though. Whew, I am feeling it though. I'm feeling it. I'm tired already. I don't know how. I haven't even been up for 12 hours. Like I literally woke up like 12 hours ago. Tired already. How? So performance on the second playthrough. I feel like it's a little bit better. Not by much. Not by much, but by a little bit. Possibly because it's just already ran, it's pulled the shader maps, things like that. Definitely is averaging around 30 though, that's good. Don't like that it dips a hair below 30 though, that kind of bothers me. I'm sure there's stuff I can do to optimize it, but also a benchmark's a benchmark. There's not much that can be done besides new hardware. Like there is no settings necessarily that are going to give any massive difference in change. Like it just does what it does. It is what it is. Any little petty gains are just petty false gains. Now, if you're competing for like top 10, yeah, sure, those microseconds are going to make a difference. But this is the CPU test. This one really stressed out. It was doing fine for a while, like it looks good. For around 30, and there was a point where I don't know which level of CPU physics it was running. It started crashing to as low as 10. Here we are at 20. I think it's just particle physics. It's got the particles flying around the screen during all this. Yeah, it did drop to 10 ever so briefly. Is there one more or was that it? Oh, that was it. I forget what my first number was. I think it was 44, 48. No, that's right. Well, there you go. There you have it. 4810. Let me move my viewer over. 3 mark demo. Bam. 4810. 4774. So it is better than what PC building simulates, as silly as it may seem, right? PC building simulator was like, oh yeah, your computer is a 22. They're like, oh no, it's a 48. Like, it's twice as good as what it thought it was, you know? And also that's on stream. I probably, if I wasn't on stream, um, there would be a little bit of gain. But also, I consider everything on stream. So if it's not on stream, did it really happen? You know, if it, like that's kind of, isn't that what the performance is measuring is to be able to stream said thing? Uh, so, safe to say I'm probably sitting around 5,000. Yep, 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 yep. Now, if I do the calculations also, according to how PC Building Simulator does its numbers on what things are worth and valued and sell at. Technically, it says this computer should be a $2,400 computer. Bob from Bob's Bargain Discounts would buy it for 2,400 bucks. In which case, I would be like, "Fuck yeah, let's do this shit. You got a deal." Um, I build a badass motherfucker for 2,400 bucks. That's for sure. I don't even think I spent I might have spent like around 500 bucks for this total. 481 sounds about right, like 300 bucks and then like 180 on a fucking GPU. Not bad, not bad. But when I was looking at these metrics here, flashbang, it looks like, so my clock frequencies, my GPU was maxing out at 1957, my CPU maxing out at 3.9, memory clock maxing out around 1700. Take a look at the numbers down here. First run frames, temps, GPU heated up a little bit. CPU didn't really heat up until the CPU test. Got up to about 60C. Now down here, we can see our load percentages. Our CPU, this I thought was interesting. My CPU went above 100%. It went up to 107%. And that was kind of interesting to me. My GPU did max out very easily, but it's kind of cool. Like during the CPU test, my CPU went above the mark. I mean, it's not too strange because this thing is supposed to go considerably higher. So that's one thing I need to consider is why is my CPU possibly underperforming? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. What else we got? There's a couple others. We're not going to do them. I got to use the bathroom again. It's late and I'm tired. So you know what? We're going to call it. We're going to call it. We're going to say that was a stream. It was a good stream. We fixed all the computers and now I'm tired. I want to go to the bathroom and go to bed, probably take a nap. So thank you all for being here. What a great day. We did it. We came, we saw it, we conquered. Um, really stoked. It was a great time. Had a couple people chatting on a couple different platforms. And that was really nice, you know? So, yeah, we'll be back again as we always are. We'll be back again tomorrow. And when I say tomorrow, it's 6 a.m. I've only been up for 12 hours. So I'm probably going to take a nap and wake up in like 6 hours and we'll stream again. So, back around like, West Coast time, we'll be back around like, what time is that? Like noon? Probably like around noon. Is it Friday or is it Saturday? I don't know. Saturday, yeah, good. So yeah, I'll probably be back around noon. That'd be fun. We'll do some day stream. I don't typically day stream. I usually do all nights until dawn. And I can see the sunlight is not here yet, and I'm ready to try to go to sleep before that sunlight hits. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it, especially everybody out there on TikTok. Like y'all just coming through with it. Um, that's really fucking cool. Like it's really really cool that like we got like we had a dozen people. We actually had like 17 people on the first stream, and then the computer crashed when I had to add fuel. I was too slow. But anyways, that's everything we got going on. Peace, love, chicken grease, all that kind of good stuff. Get the winner chicken grease. And we'll see you later. Peace.